Alright, I'm just gonna start like 5 minutes early. Hey everybody, how's it doing? I'm back up, I'm back around. Yeah, we're doing this stuff. We're doing this stuff. Hello. What stuff we're doing? Uh oh, we're gonna have to see. Right now, I'm trying to get this not hand over Crow coin coupons times 200. Here you go. Just practice. It says here. It says from complete those seagulls. Creo being troubled by the seagulls that are stealing his fish. This quest requires you have a practice cash log. Go over here, talk to her. See how many coins it costs. Oh, coin. A lot of coupons. I was thinking like one or two, but 200. Huh. I'm not even getting out of this quest. Get an otter, ocean bound. Man. You know what? No. Not spending all my stuff. Alright. We're gonna go. We are gonna go back. We're gonna hit some more trees again. No. What I love to do. Hitting them trees. Back at max energy. So see what felt like the better spot to go was going down here by the shrine. So not not two. Gathering one. Go and alright. Uh, After that we might do some bartering. Honestly, it's like I'm gonna drop the trees and hopefully that's enough that I can actually what would help is if I actually turned on the game. So yeah, I did. We're gonna try to get this, like, it was like a little bit over 100 to go. Look on my maids. Storage, open storage. Halcyon, you go to Port Etheria. Yeah, it's 124 more I need. I have to grab both of these. Take those. Ilya Island. Ilya Island. Where I'm actually storing all that. Red mackerel. camp, pop the buff, repair everything. Cause I need to recharge my. Actually, I be using it. Mystical powder. That. One. I'm gonna have to get more alchemy stuff. That was gonna be 2 hours. Guess not. Down two. Put the potion. Push. Silver keys. Mysteries. Forget. Alright. Fortunately, the life mastery is so expensive. Essentially. Warehouse. Lightstones, like Aura. Fishing mastery. Paradise, it's life skill. Did it again. Let me tell you, that's the annoying thing. It's like reroll combinations tells you nothing. Put both of those. Now, gathering masteries up to 3. lumber one's up to 800. What I'm hitting, I don't care what timber I'm getting, I just need logs. Objective is done in getting some stuff. About Blake, I don't know if Blake actually streamed or if it was just like an automatic thing that like it was his time to stream. He streamed. He was streaming. Look, I didn't see. Here we are, hitting trees. A little much to ask for other people to help me out getting logs. It's been so nice. It's process can get sped up. He's on right now. Hey, Fishy Yaya, how you doing? Right now, I'm getting logs. I'm trying to make a nefarious sailboat so I can barter better. But I need standardized timber squares to do that. So we're hitting trees. Hitting trees, and if I can get enough logs out of this, then I'll go bartering. Although I also need to do my potion parts. I need to get my potion parts done. So I have to do Necropolis, the wolves, and whatever ruined place where the beef people are at. Yeah, I already have I made a frigate first because like I had no clue what I was doing, and I already had farmed up all the material for it before I found out about the or almost all the material. I just had the same issue with the timber, the squares, the um the timber squares being. So I finished and I got the frigate made, and I found out that you don't have remote guns with the frigate. I was like very disappointed, and unfortunately, to upgrade the frigate to the next one, the Galleus, you need bartering supplies, and the frigate is not made for bartering. Luckily, I got a free Bartali sailboat from the Great Expedition Quest, so I just need to get the parts for it, which the sailboat's actually like a lot easier to make than the frigate. So besides even the timber squares, it needs 100 less timber squares. Then even though it's still like it's 350, which is I don't know if you ever got those standardized timber squares, but it's a lot of logs. Like I had 4,000 logs earlier today, and it came out to like 70 something. It gave me it was me to pick those up, but whatever. I can use them. I haven't played in a while. Well, there's a lot to do. I'm relatively new. I'm new. I started back on the 17th of September, so it's been a little over a month now since I started playing. I've been really caught up in doing the life skilling stuff. Rifts. Oh, we're gonna take a break because I'm gonna get my rifts done. Let's actually put on. Let's get. All my clothes. I still have a. I just started, so like my gear at the moment isn't. The market. Nice. Hmm. All right. Where is he? Right now I play the shy the most. Right now I play shy the most. This character is my character I play the most. But I do have quite a few other characters. I got the Deadeye started first, then I played a Nova. Deadeye, Nova, Witch. Then I made the Shy. I used the pocket watch to get her to 61. Then I made a Guardian, and I made a Dracania. My characters so far. Dracania I still have to get through the season with. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about like when I get really serious about farming, if I'll continue playing the Shy, like use Shy for the grinding. But right now for stuff I do, I up here. Otherwise, there we go. Can't actually get anything good. Guy on top. Well, he's originally red nose, and then he goes Darko mode. I try to leave it out of the way so it wouldn't get attacked, and still they attack it. out Carrot real quick. I try to park my horse far enough away, like on the road, that it wouldn't get attacked. A rift popped. Damn it. He's being a little annoying right now. Unfortunately, yeah, they have that, where they have different servers for that, so it's not everyone the same. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. I forgot to equip my right crystals. I'll have to do that after this. I'm like, why am I getting knocked down all the time? I don't have my... I have my life skill crystals attached right now. I'm being... Oh, my buffs... Yeah, my buffs ran out. Even then, he's gonna knock me down. Yeah, see, he's gonna knock me down in the middle of it. I'm not gonna be able to get my buffs up. Yeah. As I said, I'm a new player. Give me a little break here. I didn't even know what the deal with the Dark Bursts even were. Seems like all my heals are down. Ah. They also make it so that... Yeah, it's just that all that knockdown. I don't have any of my knock... Like, he's no problem for me. If I actually had all my right stuff equipped. No, it's this one right here. Yeah. And we equip these. And next one, Muskin. Get to my horse. The rest should be a lot easier now. I have my crystals equipped. I have my right artifacts equipped. My gear looks right. Honestly, when I have, what is it? I made sure to get like, I have 70% knockdown resist right now. The shy buff going, it's a lot higher because you get the shy has the one buff to. No, I just started. Just started. All I have is a Black Star 5 right now. I'm working on my witch to get her weapon to deck, so then I can trade her Tuvala into deck, so I can trade it in for a weapon. Then I'll work on the armor next, and then the artifact. Tuvala is a deck. You have 2 for free. Yeah, I have. Yeah, it was. I have. There's one that was the 5 was free. The pen was. Oh, yeah. Got to put the horse back on the road. And the horse doesn't have quick stop. But there's my Deadeye has the guns. That was a Tet. That was the Black Star you get at Tet. That's a lot better. To my knowledge, but people were telling me, because I had other people in here, that the weapon you go for the Deadeye was the main hand. Alright. What's the next one? Next one should have popped already. But as I said, I didn't know if I was going to actually play this, and then I don't know what I'm actually maining as. Right now I'm playing as a Shy. It might change. Or here are a few things. Be careful. There's the other ones up. There's 3. I just started playing. I haven't even got to farming hard. Well, I'm waiting for. I got more. Wait for my other dark bricks. Where are the rest of them? The rest of the dark bricks at? Even cheer for. Just with the fragments. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, I got the Griffin. I think the Griffin is the next one. That one. Right all the way up to the Griffin. I believe the Griffin's the next one, and then you have the Tree Spirit. Isn't there like 6 though? Or is there only 5? Well, yeah, the Fire Dude. Fire Dude was last. It was the Griffin, Tree. Yeah, I know where he is. He's over. He's in this lava cave right here. He's a guild boss too. He's like everything. Already got Magnus done. Luckily. I'm training my horse though. I'm trying to get it to 30. I'm riding because I'm riding to get my horse to 30 so that I can do courser training on it. So I can eventually get all the horses to Dream, so I can get the Kragdalo, get the horse stat. There we go. I mean, it didn't even spawn yet, so. Well, I'm heading over. I'm doing my Dark Rifts now. Who is the Griffin next? Griffin, then we got the Tree, then we got the Fire Dude. So, that's where I'm going right now, Purdy. I don't know if you want to wait until I'm done. Hand them to me. But I'll right now be at the steps taking care of the Griffin. Then I gotta go and take care of the dim Tree Spirit. Fire Dude, that's also a guild boss. That's the one thing that's like really throwing me for a loop when it's coming to like, because I couldn't do my side job stuff today because it was wet. You can. I'm pretty sure you can. Just trade. They're on the marketplace. So I assume you can trade them. I don't see anything saying that you can't trade. Link you and whisper, cause like freaking that chat on the side, like it's such a pain. Personal transaction on a personal transaction mean no trades? Yeah, there's none on the marketplace right now. But you can put them on the marketplace. That's what I'm saying. You could. I was sort of debating if I wanted to possibly do it. I mean, the log market is like, yeah, at all levels. Like I've been watching it. It looks like I don't know. I don't know if it's worth trying to break into the log market or not. If it really the time justifies the money you make from it. No. I think you can come up to me and trade. Although I'll have to get out of the. Well, you should be able to get on the Olivia server, right? Since you're a returning player. Right now I'm on Olivia 2. But if I need to switch servers, I'll switch servers. It's a dim tree spirit is the next one that spawns. What did I get? I guess it's over the Dawn's Blackstone. Yeah, it's a dim tree spirit. It's the next one, but he hasn't spawned yet. But he is like, I think like up here in Trent. The I remember he was near Foniel's cabin one time. I'll head to the cabin entrance. Hopefully on the way there, he'll spawn so I know the exact location he's at. There he is. Where is he? All the way up there. So it's east of the northern wheat plantation by Calpheon. I'm gonna ride there because as I talked about before, I'm leveling this horse. I'm getting this horse to 30, so give me another horse to upgrade. I took the Dream Doom, the free Doom horse. I have a mythical Pegasus, Aldonaut, as call it in this game. So I have to make a dine. I already have one horse that I've been. The horse is ready. I just need to do my attempts. A bunch of material for. Kind of why I'm doing a bunch of Imperial horse trading. Doing a bunch of Imperial horse trading, so get the Manos clothes trainer clothes first, and then I'm gonna start turning it all in to get the materials for horser stuff. Ooh, 8 more levels to go. No, that's not a skill I need. I want to drift, sprint, start excel, instant excel. Charge I need. think it's. I just need to have all the skills. I have to hope that the horse learns charge. Meow. Wait, the horse has quick stop. Why doesn't quick stop? That's not even what I was trying to do. Wait. Why does horse does not know? I thought I had Excel. Start Excel. Base of the front legs. Quick stop. Instant. Yeah. The horse has. What is wrong with this horse? Whatever. Is it I don't have enough training? I don't know. There's other horses who had Excel. I can do Excel on the frickin' Doom and whatnot. I've done it on other horses. This is the only horse that's giving me problems with this shit. It has quick stop, but it won't quick stop. Yeah, right there. Stop quickly while riding. Here we go. Go. Roll. There we go. Yes. Huh. What can you trade? Because like everything I have on me doesn't let me trade it. It looks like we can't. Yeah, it says personal. That's what personal transaction. It says right up there in the corner. It says personal transaction not available. Mm, another way. I wonder if you can like. If I invited you to my residence, could you put it in my storage or something? That's crazy. I guess it's kind of to stop. Man. I guess it's to stop people from like if people are running multiple accounts. Yeah, botters. Yeah, stunned. Ah. Woo! Horse feathers. Alright, so now I just got the lava guy to do left. That was actually a decent one. I just need to do the fire one, if you don't mind. We'll just get the fire one done. And try and figure out how I can get those. To do, get those timber squares off of you. My residence is in Idle. This one right here. Idle. Where my residence is. If house is called. I think I can't it without it causing a problem. Is 9-3. It's right like right here there's that inn, and you go right down the inn, and it's the first house there. The one that actually has a little you get a little garden. Although I can't put anything in it. There's a little open area, and someone had parked a horse. There's a horse parked there. Sometimes NPCs are actually in that spot, in that little area too. There it is. Go to my house, and we'll open up all the I breathed wrong. Oh my god, yeah. You could make some real money off of that. Residents can have storage. You can buy it with 10 you get it from the storage guy, and you pay 10 contribution points for it. It is a frickin' godsend for me doing all my crafting and stuff like that. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I was kind of wondering. Guess no. Oh no. Guess I'm gonna have to do it myself. I'm just gonna have to do it myself. Oh, he spawned right here? Or Yeah, another feather. Yay. I like feathers. I figure. I don't know. Another thing. There's no way for a friend. Well, I guess it. I guess I kind of think like the same thing with a body. Something like your friend could do to. Let's see. Go to. Go to my residence. Go right here. That way it's so if I actually click on my residence, it gives me such a convoluted path to get there. But you just click a little bit north of the residence, it gives you like this very nice path. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had 4,000. I had 4,000. I'm guessing you had a higher duck. You have a higher mastery, so you got. I think it's weird in this game. It's like I had 4,000, and then I made like 120. You have 1,000 less than me, then you made 30 more than me. We're gonna open the boxes. You know which boxes are good boxes. I got 13 boxes to open. 2 feathers. 2 feathers. How many dawns do I have? Oh, the dawns are in here now. Right. That's right. There we go. All my rift bosses done. I don't have to worry about that until 5 days. Saturday? I have to do them at work. So, goes all away. Now let's start opening boxes. Bronze stones. Go. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if the ones I had sold. Ron. These boxes. On. Oh, another one of these. Can add belts. Those belts. On. On. Desperate. And go. And go. Yeah, I'll take the Kron. One last one. And nothing. Move. Wasn't there? Central Market. Um, anything I could actually do with these? Alright, I guess I gotta go back to hitting trees for a little bit. It seems that they won't let me have friends help me out. Tree whacking. Crystals. I have to get around to getting more. Yeah, that's fine. Because of other people. Other people doing this shit. The people being little shits. Spotting stuff. 300 now. Ooh. I can start getting dice now. I gotta use up all my energy. I was in the middle of starting to use up my energy, and then the rifts started popping, and I was like, oh, I gotta take care of that. Oh, you know what? Also, I need to do both of those. Those away. Buzz. Here. real quick. Oh, all my junk items. Also have to get out some more. I don't think I switched my pets. So this is still all my gathering pets. And the polar bear is there to give me more weight. I don't know if I should change his skill. I also get rid of karma. Give him karma is just like, I don't think I'm gonna need it. I'm not gonna be doing anything that's like, I don't know. Unless something happens, like which for fun was telling me about. What was that ding about? Which for fun was telling me about. I pissed off someone, so that person got naked and then jumped into his attacks, and constantly was getting killed over and over and over again, purposely, but was getting killed over and over again, so his karma could drop down to 0, and then his friend showed up and ganked him. Unfortunately, that guy would be so much better if he actually gave logs. Give me logs. I just gotta find out what I can use as spirit leaves. Like, I got so many spirit leaves and stuff. I know what to use them for. I know they're used for stuff, and I bet there's something I can make with them that would probably sell it for. I was actually planning to make elixirs of skill. What did I need for that? The wrong one. Elixir of skill. Already elixir of skill. Elixir of. Okay, so that also needs Thornwood sap. I was using Thornwood sap for. It was that's why I was looking at it, because I had Delosia. It was one of the things I could use Delosia for, which is one of the things I have at my farm. And you can turn it into the master boxes for alchemy. Although I would have to get to master with alchemy to do it. Right now at professional. Professional, artisan, then master. Got a ways to go, but I mean I can be crafting it to level up. The problem is the Thornwood sap. I do have one node farming me Thornwood, but it ain't fast. I don't think there's any in the market either. I got stuck on a salamander. I'm like, what am I getting stuck on? Wise Man's Blood, which actually I have a bunch of, because one of the barter boxes gave me like 500 of them. So. What does Wise Man's Blood need though? It needs... Blood Group 3, which blood group 3 is foxes, marmots, raccoons, scorpions, and weasels. Weasels is like super easy to get. You can get a bunch of weasels. You just go right here south of this Pintos farm, and there's just this field full of weasels. I turned around. I should use my life skill scrolls for when I'm doing alchemy. Get the alchemy done faster. Although I also could possibly, I don't know. I mean, I'm at Master 2 with cooking. I have to get them. You have to get past Master. Master has 30 levels. Wonder about fishing. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to Guru with fishing. I was actually fishing while I was asleep, and unfortunately, I got no like red quality fish out of that, because I actually fished off of Prawn Castle because fished off of Kron Castle because it wasn't depleted. Like the fish supply was abundant there. That it depleted over if you fish off Vedio Coast. But yeah. Only got goldfishes, no redfishes. I wonder if I should just keep on fishing off of Vedio Coast. But I actually get like quite a few if I fish in that one spot. That one spot where everyone fishes here. Like every time I wake up, I have at least 3 redfishes in that spot. That's like the only spot. Might be because my mastery is too low. How much is... That gives me 80. That gives me 125. So that's 200 more mastery. And I actually have a pet that gives me fishing too. I wasn't just trying to get this done as quick as possible, get all this use up all this energy. I would equip everything real quick. I think that's what the big thing is, that I don't have enough mastery right now. You get to like, people were telling me like 2,000 mastery. This is why I'm working. Oh, well, this is a pay to win. That gives me another 100 mastery right there. But that's, I have 14 days on it, and it's all, look at it. Is there a Manos fish? What does that even look? As part of this packet, the package that was like, you buy $10 worth of pearls and you get that fishing rod too. Like, why not? Me, really? It's like I got $10. I got $10. I got $10, and I like fishing. And it's gonna be really different when I don't have that anymore. I don't have that rod anymore. I'm gonna be. I wake up and I'm just like, oh, no longer have my character is no longer is still fishing off the coast. I haven't filled up my inventory yet. That's one of the things, is like that Vedio Coast place, like you catch stuff so quickly there. Like if I go to sleep for 6 hours, it will fill up. I'll get like 100 fish. Where am I at? I'm at 985. I'm still not halfway there for this. I haven't got lucky because I have. I need to get this. How much does this cost? One contribution. Then I can connect Nampo to Aquila Eye. But it's Nampo. Oh, I got it! I wanted the one with mastery, right? Let me see. Yeah, I want the vital crystal. God damn. Guess we're gonna take another break from farming because this is gonna pay. This is gonna pay off. Cause I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna get another 10. We get another 10 life skill mastery right now. God damn. I actually got it. I was about to complain that I was like, oh, I had this. I have the people farming over there, but I haven't got any of the drops yet. Like I have this spot right here, these two, where you get the forest crystal, you get the embers. I can give you the crystal harmony. I haven't got anything yet, and then I look, and I got it. Now to go get it made. I actually, I'm just gonna go to Heidel. I'll go to Heidel and go to my residence. I need to do vital crystal. I don't know about the lightstone crystal thing. The morning light. 50 traces of nature. Trace of 47 there, so that's 48. Idle. 50. Magical shards. 5 and 5. Lightstone crystal. Like I'd have to break down. Where we're at. Alright. Uh, then okay, exchange into a lightstone. Okay, so I have to go Galashane to get these. Ah, okay. It's worth it. 52, and I need grid. Out. Out. Where I had like a few of those. I already finished that, so I don't need any more tree. Need the fishing XP. I don't know if there's enough. Definitely enough. Oh. Stuff has sold in the auction. I just need a bloody tree knot, and then I can make light master, this vital crystal, and get 10 more life skill mastery. So, yeah, see, there's the horse. There's this horse that's just there. I don't know if that's some player's horse or is it just an NPC horse out in the tree. Play tree knots. 10 of those. But simple alchemy. Ooh. processing stone, craftsman's cloak. It really matters, but you know, doesn't hurt. Well, alchemy. That. Those. There we go. Hot damn. We're getting rid of some of these bad ones. I was just throwing everything in here. Go. Now I'm up to 20 life skill mastery. I have like, how many more slots do I have? I have 3 more slots right now. If I get a fury weapon, Charizard or pre-owned pieces. Which I'm kind of working toward. I do have this Manos earring right here. I'm going to try and get to try. Get back to what I was doing. Try and get a pre-owned. I'm gonna try and get a pre-owned piece. Lish, put all that in there. Yeah. I'll move all. There we go. Horse and back. Go. Camp. And let's go. Back to hitting the trees. I keep on getting distracted. Keep on getting distracted. I'm like, I'm gonna blow all my energy on trees. And it's like, oh, Dark Rift bosses. Okay, well, I'm coming back. Oh, I have a forest crystal. It's something where like, because like the vital crystals, there is no cap on those. So essentially, I could fill everything up with them. Three more slots. I just have to get more forest crystals. So the vital crystals, that could have been a good amount of money I made. $500 million. Let's put the same. Back to whacking trees. It's a shame there's no gathering tool. I'm gonna be really sad when my newbie inventory goes away. It's such a helpful thing for like, I don't have to carry all my life skill stuff on me. Yeah, but once I lose my newbie buff, which is on November 16th, that goes away. Goes away, and I can't use it anymore. Go away on the 16th. A month. Fishing being universal? What do you mean by fishing being universal? the equipment. Daily stuff to pick up. That, get the Halloween stuff. Yeah, with Halloween stuff, I'm at 21. Could buy the ferns. Save up for that, or I can get the. Oh, ooh. Okay. Ooh. Hearing that, it's like, woof. Here. Go. When I do the guild bosses tomorrow, I'll get like another few billion from that. Along with more con stuff. Honestly, what we should have done with Wild Ghost is just focus, like, we should have just focused, like, when we were all on the boat with WildCon, or Wild Ghost, we should have just focused on, like, just first killing all the sea monsters, and then going to the bartering. We were splitting our attention among too many things that we didn't get anything done. Yeah, he was a little distracted. I understand. I mean, I'd never done it before, but it would be something along the lines that if we do it again, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna focus on one thing. And honestly, like, the first thing you should focus on is killing the sea monsters, because that's just quicker. Bartering takes a while. After having done doing some bartering myself, I actually, like, used up, I got all the level 4 ones done, I got all the level 1 ones done. I can't, like, it just takes too long without the bartering ship to do the other stuff, because it's just like my frigate can't hold all that stuff. A bunch of it, it's like I can only do one trade at a time without it becoming overladen, and I can't, my ship moves super. I need to get the Furia sailboat. I have to see about, like, upgrading it. And then I'll really focus on the frigate, like, all out. What did I even get from... What does this one give me? This gives me a bunch of pro coins. Oh, and gives me 3 barter support boxes. 500 contribution points, that's a lot. Yeah, that one I have to... That one, honestly, that was something I was debating, because I was like, I just need to go to sleep. I couldn't really sail out to by Aquila Eye, so I can go fishing there. I wonder if the fishing boat, like, gives you any... I know you can get, like, certain things where you can have more storage. It... Fishing boat cargo container of abundance. Kaya fishing boat. No fishing chair. Crazy is it? 400 mastery. I don't even need to make that stuff. I bet I need stuff like nanos. Oh wait, no. Wrong one. Nanos. Fishing. What materials do I need for that? Nano stones, magical shards, sturdy timber squares. That's above the standardized timber squares. Like you have the standardized timber squares, and then there's the sturdy ones. Tears of the Great Ocean, which I actually have a few Tears of the Great Ocean. That's not going to be an issue. Sturdy timber squares are going to suck. That's 10 standardized timber squares per. Plus plywood hardener, which plywood hardener is actually. That's what I need the first sap for. I was like, I need first sap for something. Plywood hardener. I need thornwood sap. I need for both the metal solvent and the elixirs of skill. Yeah, the plywood hardener is. I gotta figure out if I can move some people around so I can get a fur node. Get it done. I mean, the cool thing is Nikki like resets in the middle of the day, so you're not like the other. When I used to play other gachas, this would be the time. What was it? 9 p.m. like an hour ago. Is when Fate resets. Speaking of, I have my laptop here with Fate open. Then like midnight is when Azure Lane resets. 1 o'clock is when Girls Frontline resets. 2 o'clock is when the Hoyo games reset. Super early in the morning is when a lot of them reset. But Nikki is like noon for me. I used to play a lot of gachas. When they cut my overtime and I stopped having money, I just kind of got away from them because I was like spending too like all the battle pass. I couldn't like not the battle passes, but also like the monthly cards you buy, so you can get like some slight benefits, like the $5. Those all added up to be kind of a good amount of stuff. Oh, and then without them, like the game, when they do that stuff, they go, okay, we're gonna do this, and this is gonna factor in to how like your rewards and stuff like that. So like the people who have that stuff aren't like purely trivializing the game. So like when you're playing the game without that stuff, it feels like you're really hampered. So it's very much a thing that like the game was a lot less enjoyable without me. After buying the cards and then not having the cards anymore, the game was like I felt very neutered when playing the game. And also it was just like a lot of time. Yeah, it was a lot of time, and also because like my work had me doing the audits, which take up a lot of time now. They take up a lot of time. I mean, I don't even know why I do the audits anymore. They don't even look at them, honestly. I'm just afraid if I stop doing the audits, they would like really get angry at me. But I'm like, there's nothing happening. I do the audits, and things just get worse. And then when I try and bring up that things are getting worse, they just get angry at me. Like, hey, why my belt still? Yeah, it was like it's they get angry because I rock the boat. I'm trying to make things better. We have a lot of people who just do not care. They're just there to get the paycheck. They're just there to get the paycheck, and they just try and find new ways of getting away with not doing their work. 100%. Want to get the money and go home. Yep. They don't care about actually doing a good job or anything, or how it affects everyone else. My audits, like when I started working, when I started doing the audits, it was like a 20% error rate. Now it's like a almost like a 40, high mid 40s to high 40s every week. Two, 3 weeks ago, but it was at the beginning of October because that's when they changed my schedule. That's the thing that also pisses me off. I've been working there for 7 years, and then they constantly are moving my schedule to compensate for people who just got hired. I'm just like, hey, I just want 3 days off in a row. 3 days off in a row in 40 hours. I want actually like overtime, but I'm not doing overtime anymore. Need overtime. We're perfectly fine as we are. Got enough people, so we can't give it overtime. That's what's the whole other thing. That plus the audits that made it so that I couldn't. I just stopped playing all my gadgets. I only play Grand Blue Fantasy and 8 Grand Order. No. Dropped like Arc Knights, Girls Frontline, Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2 just wasn't fun. It's just like a lot of games just they add in these content that just takes up way too much time. And I don't want to spend that much time really in the game. Like I never like Arc Knights had the integrated strategy roguelite mode, and I always got screwed over. Yeah, it's kind of along the same lines that like they add this new content, takes too long, and it's part of the rewards. Are the rewards? They're like, oh, you have to do that content if you want all the rewards. Otherwise, like you're gonna be missing out on stuff. Do I really want to spend 2-3 hours doing integrated strategy or reclamation algorithm? Especially like reclamation algorithm, I got pretty far and it was pretty fun. But and I get to this one stage, absolutely, utterly ass. It's a like, it's a time stage, and you have to like, I think it's like 2.5 minutes or something like that. You have to kill like 3 mini bosses, and then the final boss shows up, and it runs around the whole entire map, and the whole entire map is blacked out, so you don't really know where it is unless you have like your operators in the right spot. And she's really tough. She has a lot of HP. Like I got to that map and I tried it a bunch of times and I just couldn't get past it. And I was like, I guess I'm stuck here because you need to beat that boss so you can unlock the next stages. Like all my upgrades. I forget what it was, like Thunderstone or something like that. You needed this Thunderstone material, and the Thunderstone nodes were all on the other side of that boss. You had to go through the boss, get to those nodes so you can get that material. Need it for all my upgrades. Ah. Integrated strategy is just like, it's a roguelite mode, and I just constantly got screwed over. My luck, RNG just sucked all the time. I never got the right tickets to get the right operators to do that. And yeah, for Girls Frontline 2, it was like, you have like this, I don't know, this bi-weekly, you had Gunsmoke, which was super boring. Gunsmoke was like the one biggest source of getting free, the free gacha resources, and it's just super boring. And also, it very much, Girls Frontline went from one of the most, Girls Frontline is one of the most free-to-play friendly systems, you can get every girl for free. And then with Girls Frontline 2, they went with the Genshin model. Where it's like you have to roll for the character, you have to use gacha currency for the characters, and you also have to use gacha currency for their weapon. Spend for everything. Was absolutely one of the most disheartening things I heard when I saw that gacha system. And I gave it a try. Especially since my girl Klukai. Once my girl Klukai came out, I was like, okay, cool, I'll get her. And then they went even more freaking greedy with her skin. I think it's her summer skin. And she has a swimsuit skin. And it's basically like they added gacha for your interactions with her in the dorm. Stuff like that. And then like everyone was mad about that. No, it's by design. By design. They made a choice. When they were designing it, and they decided the thing, they were like, okay, do we want to make money off of this? Versus like the goodwill people. But yeah, no, everyone saw what like Genshin, how much money Genshin makes. And we're like, that's the model to follow. And so that's what they're doing. Everyone's following that model because Genshin made so much money. Because I don't think it's even the model. Really, like, it's not because that model is actually successful. Because a lot of people got into Genshin because it was like anime, like even more anime version. Freaking free version. It was a free Zelda game, pretty much. Whatever that Zelda game that came out on the Switch. I don't know what. I haven't played Nintendo games since freaking DS. I think DS was my last Nintendo thing I had. It's pretty much that. It was like that. It was a Breath of the Wild. So a lot of people bought into it because it just had that. Like, it was one of those things where like, what was it, like how Power World is? Yeah. Power World got attacked by the Pokemon fans. The Breath of the Wild fans, Zelda fans, got angry at Genshin. Yeah, as I said, like it made a lot of money because it tapped into the Zelda market, which was highly underutilized. They made a bunch of money. Everyone saw that. Utilized. But yeah, it's underutilized. It's underutilized. Like it was an untapped market that you're like, hey, you want to play a Zelda game, but you don't want to pay the $500 for the Switch? Here, play Genshin. You know what? It's free. Play it initially. Then the people got into the gacha. Then they got into the gacha, and they ended up spending like probably more than if they actually bought the Zelda game. And but yeah, a lot of the other companies saw how much money Genshin went and went, let's do that model, and they follow that model where it's like you have the character banner and then you have a weapon banner. Like that's one of the things that I really disliked about Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, the character-specific weapon is so critical. Your character is so nerfed without the weapon. It's also the same thing with they always do the thing too that if you have to you have to get more copies of the character to actually like fully unlock the character. It's not like in Arknights, it's like minor stats. The biggest thing what's getting getting all multiple characters in Arknights is getting really the reduced, yeah, the reduced deployment point cost. You can deploy your characters quick out earlier. That's like the biggest benefit like you get from duplicates of an arc, which is how it should be. Like it should be minimal for getting duplicates. But like yeah, Genshin and all the games, pretty much all the games now that follow the Genshin model, pretty much half of your characters unlocked is locked behind duplicates. I'm surprised I haven't maxed. That's why I'm very disappointed in Girls Run Lane 2. Azure Lane just took up too much time. The Operation of Siren, doing the Operation Siren stuff, taking up too much time, and I kind of also hit the limit. I also like pretty much progressed as much as I could. That Limbus Company, getting through the story takes too long, and everything is like locked behind the story. You have to go through the story, which the story is just long. It's gonna find time to do it. And even though I can clear a lot of the content, I still don't know really what I'm doing with the whole entire... A lot of the mechanics in Limbus Company, I do not know. %. Oh, my... Get back to my camp to repair my axe because it broke. At least I don't have to be... I mean... There's a good and a bad with the... Between the magical pickaxe... The magical axes. The magical axes... If, like, the axe broke, I can't repair it. But then I could just... On the spot, swap it out. So I don't have to run back to camp. Because we're so close. Auto move. Tree whacking. I'm down to 122 energy. I forgot. Gotta pop my freaking tree and eye. I can hit trees even faster. Gotta remember every 10 minutes to hit that thing. But I also need to get like, I don't know. I'll have to go find like more alchemy stones or something like that to break down so I can get more dust so I can keep the tree and eye going. I had to just go whack. I had to go repair my lumber axe because it broke. I used to play Guardian Tale, but that got really boring. At the between the story content, and then like they also had the type of thing where uh the they had like co-op and PvP content that was like you could only do at certain times of the day. So like, and with my weird schedule, I would never be on during those times because it would be like in the middle of the afternoon for me. Other game I played. Someone actually messaged me and was like, "Hey, break down why you stopped playing all your gacha games." Yeah, it's either like I either worked during that time, or I'm asleep during that time. Because like before I was working at my current job, I worked at Nordstrom. It's the kind of same situation I have now, where like everyone else has like life, has like claims they have like issues in life with like family and stuff like that, that they can't work nights. So I have to work nights because they can't for reason. And so I was always working like 2 to 11. That's the whole other thing. Like I was trying to, when they were moving my schedule, I was like, I can't do that. And like it has become like it's a significant. This change in my schedule is a significant screw up for me because like having 2 days where I'm not getting off from work in the morning and I don't have work at night means that I can do my side job stuff without really worrying about like being under time pressure. Kind of the thing that I'm really thinking about is like I might be ending my stream earlier today. Usually I stream till like God knows who when. Days like this where I don't have Tuesday, a day I have totally off. But I want to get all my side job stuff done. Like, and that's gonna be at like 8, 7 lots to go to, with some of them being some of the biggest lots that I have to deal with. I'm like, I might just go sleep around 2. So then I'm like rested, so I can just like take care of my lots until like 4:30. Then, because this will be like I won't have to deal with this like for any of the other months, but it's next month. Next week is my birthday, and I've taken 5 days off for my birthday. So I just want to do that. I don't want to deal with anything during those 5 days. I want to get all my side job stuff done this week. Next week is just chill in game. I want to hit the tree. Also kind of sucks because I have to go through the city. Oh, just spawned. I have to go through the city to get. I have to go through the city to do those car lots. Oh, he spawned again. That's a bunch of material. Like, every following month, I'll have all, like, if I get, essentially the turnaround of 10 days, I believe is what he said to me. So, this first month, because, like, I got trained at the end of like the last day of September and the beginning of October, we got trained, and then he had to mail it in, and I got the stuff, like, in the middle of the month. Get this stuff done early, and essentially I got the whole entire month November, although I should probably aim for trying to get the month, and then I have all the paperwork for the next month ready when the next month's happen. It'll give me like a 2 week or something like that window to get everything done. A lot more of a window if, especially like where I live, it rains a lot. That's why I couldn't do. I wasn't going to stream this morning. I ended up streaming because it was like sprinkling a lot. It wasn't hard rain, it was very misty rain, but I can't stand out there for hours with paper and stuff like that, so all that paper would get soaked. Didn't work. Couldn't do my side job stuff. What I was planning to do was just like after work, take care of my side job stuff. Big ones. And then to later do get some sleep, wake up around 8 or so, do as much as I can at like 4:30. Hopefully I'll get it all done by 4:30 because that'll be like 8.5. I'll wrap it up around 4:30 so that I can get home in time for the guild bosses, which is at 5:50. Let me do the guild. My guild does the guild bosses. Minutes left. Let's scroll. That was like a 3-minute. It's like out 3 more hours. Not done. Then I can just like Tuesday. I'll go like super hard on Tuesday. Got 7 lots to do. Although those lots were ones I personally did. Because I feel that my manager guy, he wasn't being really honest when he did the inventory. He went and we did like 5 lots. 6, actually like 6. There's 1 lot that's actually like 2 and 1. And after that, he said like he admitted he was like I was rushing it because like rain and stuff like that. But when I went out and did the inventory for some of these lots, it was like super off. The amount of 9 minutes. Probably because it didn't take my lumber. Probably took none of my lumber. Go to my horse and throw. Yes, it's really annoying because when you do the auto thing, it doesn't choose. You can't choose which one, what it takes. So I'll grab a bunch of the light stuff. We'll grab like the fairy breath, the ancient spirit dust, trace of nature before it grabs the lumber. Now I'm weighted down because there. Have permission. Sort by weight. Let's scroll. We'll do another 60. Oh, I have 60. I have 62. Off the tree and I. Got my frigate made. I'm gonna get the Etheria sailboat made, hopefully soon. Got my rift bosses done. Not looking too bad. Oh, you know, that's what something I should do though. Even after this, I should just go pick up the barter daily stuff, which is like just going to each of these different items. A thing where it's just like it uses double the energy and I get double the reward from a tree. The one also another problem is like with me just hitting every tree, it's not as easy if as long as I was like hitting one tree, then all the timber would be one stack, and I could just throw that huge stack on. What I was doing with pine, earlier when I needed pine, coated plywood, or making the frigate, doing runs where I was just hitting pine trees, and I got super laid down with pine. I just throw all the pine timber on the horse. Here I'm just hitting every single. I just be as like as fast as possible. You know, as many logs, not a specific type of. already. Be at 90%. Other than that whole entire timber thing. Time do I have on the maid still? 2 minutes. Have to manually deal with the maids. Going to die. Reminds me. I have 1 minute. I was like, hey, I didn't get the last dice. I haven't done my stuff yet for that. Not like a few minutes. Get my last die and then I roll all 3 of them at once. 26. Muted me? No, that's fine. I have remember when I used to do that. It's hitting like I'll be in the middle of typing something to someone and I don't actually tab over, like I don't switch over to the game or something like that. So I hit M and it mutes the stream. Yeah, remember I had to do the place my order before pizza place closes. Open storage idea. There we go. Cleaned up my inventory. Cleaned up my inventory. So I only have 18 energy left, so we're almost done here. All this gathering, all these gathering buffs I have is just making it so that inventory fills up a lot faster. But it sucks. There's no every tier for squares and everything just filled up with pre-orders. There's no way to for you to have passed squares to me. Alright, there's my last dice. See what happens here. Really weird. Because That was super laggy. There we go. All done. So, horse, take the stuff up the horse. Gonna ride to Alta Nova. Chop up all those logs. Process them right outside, right out of my storage. Got the processing outfit. But like the other, for other people, for other classes, it's like a maid or butler outfit. But for the shy, it's like this little. Like this little pilgrim girl kind of outfit you get. Yeah, I did. I got the one without the wings. I got the one without the wings. I have the demon outfit. I don't know. I like the whole other thing of the oversized hoodie. Because I had to go with the black one. I guess I could maybe dyed the angel black, but I don't know how well it actually would dye. But that's something I found out. It's like the dyes don't actually like dye the actual color. Colors are kind of off on on some things. But I might try to dye the angel outfit black. Come out like a kind of. I'm gonna.
Yeah, turn on my lights.
Or the pizza guy will be like, I don't know where to go. There's an unfortunate thing that the can't. This stuff has like a bonus to wearing it. It was just like something like I just like to wear the cat outfit. I can't get the full benefit because I don't have no weapon skins of it. I gave Valencia, they gave me like a week long outfit, like a I think it's one of the premium outfits. You had a choice between a premium outfit, but it's only for like a week. I was able to get the full 6-part benefit. Crafting stuff. Process. How many we get? Not too confident though, because this is like it's only half of what I cut yesterday. Earlier. There's one thing after enough. One thing after another with TwitchCon. Iron Mouse just put out a post that all the gifts that people brought to the meet and greets were thrown out or stolen by staff. It's just like I don't. It's insane how bad TwitchCon is this year. Like there was the whole entire Chibi Doki thing. Like they cut they cut Chibi Doki's meet and greet short, and they lied about it. Like they were like, "Oh, Chibi Doki is feeling sick, so she can't do it," and that was not the case at all. And they told Chibi Doki like it was a security issue, and they also made Chibi Doki unmask. Like unmasked kind of in a public setting. So that was pretty crazy. And then, of course, there's the whole entire Miru being insulted. And Twitch staff, like, downplaying it or making it Dan Clancy victim blaming. This. We got up to 569. It's like deliberate. Be right back. The sub raid button is right above the mute button. I accidentally pressed that. Yeah, that's the raid message if you sub. Animated Rattling Boys. Alright. Here we go. 600. See what we get. Like, it should be like 60, which would be like half of what I need. It is pepperoni sausage, and I get a cheese bread with it, because pretty much the same price. The pizza would come out to like about 15 bucks itself, but there's a deal that's like if you get 2 items from the selection, they're like 8 bucks each. So I'm getting like double the stuff for the same price. Oh, yeah, that was a lot more than I thought I would get. Let's see. Actually enough. That is just enough. Alright, let's go get this ship made. Actually, this is the... You have to do it like this. It and that's my character in the demon outfit. Very bright, so like you can't ears look a lot more pointy than they actually are. Very modern, does a bit. Yeah. You know, that's kind of how outfits kind of go. A lot of these games. They'll eventually put out outfits that just do not match the thing at all. But it's kind of Marnie shenanigans because like you know what a Deadeye is. A Deadeye is like from 1800s U.S. I kind of agree with other people. Other people wishing that they could have this outfit on the other female characters. Female characters in a long, oversized hoodie. So what the females got. Because yeah, I'm not interested in the other female characters version of the outfit. The shy one is the only reason I bought it. That's with the hoodie on. I like it without the. I like her actual hair. Can't actually see it too well. all the stuff out of the storage, and then we'll ink out the ship.
ハシー夫人の恋。最近執筆中の小説の名前だ。どうだ？
Got those. This. That. Let's see. What else do I need?
船舶を作る。
Bridge ship. 700 plywood. 700 plywood, upgrade permit, and we are good to go. So I should get the Etheria. Upgrade it.
ハシー夫人の恋。最近執筆中の小説の名前だ。どうだ？
Upgrade permit.
確実に。 船舶を作る。
There we go. Upgrade ship. Upgrade. Have that. Man, it requires 2 of these level 2 trade goods. Seaweed stock. You know what? It's this quest again. Just super easy quest to do. Just take the goblin. The trade person. That goblin's there. Doesn't hurt to do that quest. There's an innocent one.
私の家は小さいです。私
Oh.
の家を競争者が多すぎる。
ハシー夫人の恋。最近執筆中の小説の名前だ。どうだ？
Sailor. Here. Okay, they're there.
船に乗れば美味しい魚を。
Supposedly, distant sailors are the fastest sailors. I wonder how much cruise space they took up.
船舶を
Out. Sailors. Cost 10. Oh. He's endurance too. Oh. Oh yeah.
海賊
Load cargo. You have ship pirate mast. That's right. That's also what I needed to look at. Train the ship. Furious stuff. This is the kind of thing right here. Transactions. And it's just, you can't do anything. So let's get the Furious stuff made. Right. But there's a group enhancement. You gotta go down to that guy. Your fragments out. Of course, doing that breaks all of it. Now I gotta repair it all. Repair it all. On there. Two. Air. Move. Filling log. I don't have a sailor cloak. Put that away. Alright. Board. Creating the mask for. We'll do the turn in. And I'll have Develia pick up all the bartering quests there. Then we'll go to the island. Pick up the quests there. Deliver my stuff. Do some bartering. I'm going to Velia after this. I'm gonna check to see if I can find an innocent sailor there, but I'm also gonna pick up all the bartering daily quests. Then I'm gonna go to the island, the bartering island over here. Over here, pick up more of the dailies. Anchor, barter. We'll also explore. Will a flower found? Also know these though. God damn. Two. Have to go. Iron 9. Oh, I also have to go to the Crow Nest to do the daily from that girl. Hopefully she gives me the quest that gives me more upgrade material. The last time I had that quest, it gave me 25 each. So if I get another one, that's half the materials I need to upgrade one of my ships. Question is, do I want to upgrade the frigate first so I can actually fight the sea monsters better, or do I want to upgrade the turret ship so I can barter better? Caravel. I have this material though. Like, for the frigate, I actually have less materials to get. For this one, I need to get this and this, along with those. And I also need to get this. And there's a weekly quest. Weekly for the Young Otter Merchant. Add. Crafting, sailing. The Young Otter Merchant. That's not bad. Can I get 45 of them at once? Yeah. That one's really easy. It looks really easy. I have to. And who's that in Moodle Village? I want to make another ship. This one's all kill quests. There's so many quests. Someone's out here sailing over, fishing off their boat over here. I think. Might just be an NPC boat, maybe. I think it's a player boat. Not NPC boats would be on the frickin' yay. Happy sailors. Alright. There we go. We're almost to Velia. I don't know if you want to tag along. Okay. Since I'm going to be going to islands and just dropping off supplies, you'll probably be going to this. For me today? Okay. Alrighty. The Nikki Dailies took that long. Nikki was generally one of the shorter for the dailies I did. It's one of the shorter ones. There's still a video. Sail. Even get our innocent sailor. Load up on innocent sailors. am very tempted now to actually like the Digimon game. It was just the Power World thing. I didn't actually clear it out. I can let this auto. I gotta think. Once I upgrade the frigate and it has two remote guns at a time. But shit, look at that boat. That's a big boat. Quest.
に登録手続きをすればいい。私はもともと太陽を追う航海士を夢見ていた。
Okay.
航海は冒険者なら誰でも夢見る。
Right, okay, that's the gold one.
ないだろう。
Gold one battleship. Okay, there's Ravinia supplies.
こんなに賑やかなところがあるなんて。ここは本当に楽しいところだ。
素手でマカジキを釣っていたことを思い出すね。
Actually, disembark. Ice supply.
登録手続きをすればいい。
Oh. Also happened to Henya too. Henya had all her gifts disposed of by venue staff. He says disposed of, but it's probably stolen. I don't trust the staff convention people to be not total douchebags. It's freaking in California. Enough said. Has there ever been such a godless? Iron Mouse post, and I just kept on scrolling down my Twitter feed, and I saw a Henya post, which pretty much said the same exact thing. I bet, like, a lot. It probably happened to a lot of different YouTubers that were there doing meet and greet. Makes me think about what happened with Crunchyroll. Like, people have been giving gifts to like voice actors or other people through Crunchyroll, and Crunchyroll just disposed of it all. Disposed quotation in fan mail people receive. Disposed. That's what I'm saying. Disposed as in oh, that's what's happening. I'm going to Timbera Island. Like, this thing's weird for this place. It looks weird for that place. Going to that place and see this place. Has it been 20 minutes yet? Can I send out another sailor to go? I think he levels too. XP if I do it. Now you get XP for killing sea monsters. Sailors get XP for killing sea monsters by killing sea monsters. Oh, I forgot. How did this thing get so... Then I went into the... Time to put on a shark outfit. First, was. Yeah, I said the headpiece does not get rid of the shark part on the back of this. I wish I could. Because the actual rest of the outfit is pretty freaking cool. That pirate outfit is really cool. It's just ruined by the shark part. If I could just get it without the shark, somehow turn off the shark part of it, be really gaming. We're in the wrong way, ship. This way. Gives me an extra 30 seconds of underwater breathing, and it increases my swim speed by like 150%. Oh. Like, with that, like, that's an extra 30 seconds there. My crystals give me another 30 seconds. I got a minute from gear. And I also get... There's a potion. Where is it? This potion gives me another 15 seconds. Especially since I want to go do that otter quest. I want to do that otter quest, which I need like 50... But we're gonna do the deliveries first, and then I'll do the otter quest, which will give me the seaweed I need. Oh, then we need it. Yeah. We're gonna do the deliveries first. Let's not get too distracted. At the place? I am at the place. Okay, I have tons of space. Needs to pick up more quests.
遠い場所ではうちの島の特産品が人気らしいじゃないか。うちの島とベリアをイリア島は初めてか。会えて嬉しいぞ。
Gotta barter a bunch of times. I can't even barter. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do any more threes. Cargo way. Tier threes can I even do? Barter. 7 more of these I can do. 8 more of these I can. They are 900 each. Boat can hold. Boat. 09. Hold 6 at a time? How many did I hold? Cargo. No, I would do. Feels like I can only do 1 trade at a time. These way 800 each. 800 each. Do 2 trades at a time. I don't want to be on the island. Most the island without being on. In the wrong way again. Close. Gotta fill up on supplies, but that really matters. I need to empty out my inventory anyway. This, oh, that one's the Aquila's Eye. Aquila's Eye, and that's to Aaliyah Island. Aquila's Eye is up here. Oh, it's this one. It's this one right. Hit the level. Yeah, those is 2,700, so that means 5,400 do 2 trades. I can only do 1 trade at a time. Acting weird again. Actually, no.
遠い場所ではうちの島の特産品が人気らしいじゃないか。 うちの島とベリアを行き来する往復船を利用すれば貿易イリア島は初めてか。会えて嬉しいぞ。品物はここに置いていってくれ。わしが保管してあげるから。バレノスの北側の小さな島でも貿易はできるんだ。
Guys. Bird. It is. You go to Aquila's. Might actually end the stream. Deliver. I think it. Honestly, I probably should have slept longer, but I was just like felt pretty awake at the time. Even with this barter, like, let me see. This is the next upgrade. We get a ship upgrade tree, so we go to the Caravel. So it goes from 5,000, so it doubles it. Yeah, that's gonna be a big thing in that Caravel made. Go to this one, which adds another 650 on top of that. Holy shit, though, it has 18 cannons. This is the one that Wild Ghost had. I need... Does it even have? And upgrade this. And then upgrade the size at all. Ship upgrade. This one right here. That's all ready to go. So it's like this and this. With these. This will get from the weekly. Those will be an issue. This, I have a lot of red tree lumps, but it's still not enough. How many red tree lumps do I actually have? Like, I have 4,460. That's enough for 44 of those. Make 44. I have 63,000 old tree bark. If I was to try and make all of them right now, I would need 7,500 of both. I wonder if like maybe somewhere there was some hidden supply of them. You would need 7,500 right now. So that's just why I'm kind of hoping that this daily quest is telling it'd be going so much faster right now. A little bit faster. 10% more fast. Speed right now is an extra 6% for my mastery. Crazy up there right now. Yeah, I do. Thirteen of these for sale. 10 one's worth 7 billion for that one. The one is worth 2 billion. Yeah, I could afford that. Let's say that's 3 billion each. %25 more sailing XP, 220 more sailing mastery. Yeah. Hero. Here we are. Also has their horse here. That's some pretty cool barding though. It looked a lot more cooler when it was in red. Initially it looked like it was in red.
青いです。だからその中を知りづらいのです。
Oh. Young sea monsters. These.
海はいつも青いです。だから
It's over here. I'll see you later, Puri. Thank you for keeping me company. Alright, so I'm gonna be ending my stream here. I'm kind of tired, but also, like, yeah, I need to get some sleep so that I'm ready for... We're doing...
この中を知りづらいのです。
I'm ready to do my work. And I'll be starting my stream early tomorrow, as I'll be doing guild bosses. I'll be streaming my guild bosses, which actually start right here. Start with Colin, so that's gonna work out. Till then, stay awesome. I'll see you around.
Thank you for watching K-Turner's stream. He will back again later starting between 9 PM and midnight Pacific. Keep an eye on the notifications for when it starts. Until then, you all stay warm.